Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the new daily races as we expected, Group 4. And as I said, it wouldn't surprise me if they do ×1 with the settings. I'll show you now. So there's no there's not even a pit stop required, chat. So yeah. No pit stop required, ×1. It's not the best. To be honest, there's none of the races this week I can do one of the challenges that I was thinking of doing, so we won't be able to do it this week because it's just not really... I mean, yeah, it'd be too... And I mean, we'll have a look at this one, but I think it'd be too difficult because no pit stop. So, yeah, 0 pits, ×1 tyre wear. Effort from PD, not very high there, I think. I think most people would agree with that. It's not the most... is it at least a standing start? Can't even see where... No, it's a rolling start, so... No, it's a rolling start. Yeah, not the most interesting race you'll ever see as a daily race. Yeah, I think most people would agree with that. Custom slipstream is on. I don't know why for this track they're using custom slipstream in Group 4, but they are. It might not be as bad as Group 3 because they don't... These cars don't reach as high speed anymore, so it probably won't be as bad as what it was in last week's Daily C. But yeah, it looks like the Genesis is also pretty overpowered. So Evo's 6/10 off. So it looks like it's going to be a one car race pretty much, I think. So yeah, it is what it is. Not much you can do about it, chat. Let's put the hard tyres on. I'm on my main account. I'll do a bit of time trial on this and then we'll go to the back of the grid on my we'll go to the back of the grid on my second account. But yeah, we'll just start with a bit of TT chat for 10-15 minutes and then we'll jump onto the second account and see what it's like in the actual race. Let me just fix my wheel. But yeah, hope you're all having a good day. What's your thoughts on the race then, chat? Daily race B is Lego Major, Group 3, 4 laps. But yeah, what are your thoughts on the race? Let me know in the chat. What do you think of this one? It's a bit lazy, I think. I think it's a bit of a lazy race, but it is what it is. I missed the... that wasn't right there. Okay, I've not driven a lap here yet, chat, so I ain't got a clue where I'm... with this car, with this VOP, I'm not sure where I'm braking, so we'll have to figure that out. Right, that time can be beaten. I tell you now, that top time's not even pushing this Genesis to the max because he was quite slow through there. Right, what are we looking at for our first lap? First lap is a 37.7. You can go a lot quicker than that. I think we get away with that because it was late that we went over. messy. Yeah, that wasn't the best through there, but oh god, I've gone wide. Oh, I messed that up. Pretty poor lap, but oh well. I want to check something on that track limit there. Let me just see. That was a bit earlier going wide, so it should be a pen. Yeah, okay. The whole week's races are pretty much races we've had before, like Daily A in the go-karts around that small Kyoto track, and Daily Race B, Lego Major Group 3, and then this Group 4. There's nothing new in there. There's nothing. Yeah, no real. No, not always. There's no strat in this air zoning. Nope, that's not the case. We've had loads of races where you don't pit as Daily Race C's, loads. Oh, is it in reverse? Well, I won't be doing that. I won't be doing that one then. I won't touch that race. I don't like reverse. It'll just be this one this week for me. I mean, I don't mind Red Bull Ring. I like Red Bull Ring, but I wish the settings were a bit more interesting. Telemetry! Thank you very much for the £5, you legend. 500 users on the app, but some of them complain it's not on. It's not working on the app. Yeah, it's the internet, mate. The internet. You can't. You have to put up with the internet when you're doing anything based on the internet, because there's some crazy people out there. Thank you very much for the support, Telemetry. Smash that legend mode there for Telemetry, chat, for the £5. What an absolute legend he is. 500 users as well. Good stuff. Now we got to go for 1,000. Get it up to 1,000. This lap's slow. Really slow through here. Second lap might be a bit better though. Looks like the tyres might warm up a bit. Oh yeah, it's a flat out race this. There's no strategy involved with this. I think we've had this race before though, haven't we? Have we not had this exact race already? I swear this is I think this is a repeat race. Should be able to get a 36, I think, if I get this corner right. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'm braking too early there. Yeah, exactly, Ander. My faults exactly. This race would be a perfect race to add dynamic weather to. But this is PD. They don't want to create anything fun. They're just, at the moment, they're just rolling out shit boring daily races every week, and it's annoying. Like, they won't put any effort into the dailies, and I don't understand why. That's too slow. Keep messing up that. That lap we were on before was going to be a better lap, but I just keep messing it up now. Penalty? Okay. Start again then. I mean, surely there is nothing to do with pulling developers from dailies. Why would you need a developer for a daily race? Like, to create a daily race, it's really easy. Like, you don't need you probably only need one person, and it could probably take them about 5 minutes to create a good daily race. So there's no way there's a team of people working on these. It's more likely a computer, more likely an algorithm that just picks the races. I very much doubt there's an individual that picks these. It doesn't feel like there is. They probably will be using something like that under, but with less with very basic settings that are like available. There's no way an individual is picking these races. No way. Time is it? We've still got time, got plenty of time to do more laps, and then we'll jump on the second account. I know, yeah, Damien. I don't know why it's so OP though. I mean, I'm not sure what's happened with the BOP for it to be as strong as it is. Unless it's not as strong as what we think, but there is other cars that are quite close, but we're just not utilizing them, maybe. Just want to check again. Let me just check something with that corner. Do you know what someone said? Like someone said before, Dame, this race could instantly be fixed if they just put dynamic weather into it. Like the settings are there to use dynamic weather. If they just put dynamic weather in, we're P6 in the world with that, to be fair. I mean, it wasn't even a good lap, but okay. True, yeah, Luke, true. Yeah. Unless there's a percentage that they put in for certain tracks, though, Luke. There could be like a percentage that they put in for like certain tracks to appear more, maybe. I don't know. I don't really know like yet, but the Genesis just looks too good. I've got a good corner there. I messed that up. Yeah, they know the Red Bull Ring's going to be popular. Because it's a good track. And it will be some good racing on here. There's no doubt about that. My point is it could have made it a lot more interesting with dynamic weather, though. And so, or some tyre wear and different tyres. Some tyre wear and different tyres would have made it quite interesting. And wide. Bit quicker again, a little bit quicker. Didn't get the best exit. Yeah, it's a 12-lap sprint race. It's a 12-lap daily B. That's how you want to look at this. I bogged it down on the front a bit there. Oh, no, again, I've gone too wide. What time is it now? Okay. Still got... Where did that lap put us to? P4 now. I mean, it's not. There's 36s, well into the 36s in that. So, I mean, we'll see. Right. Let's just make sure it saved that lap on there, just so you can chase it. For now, it's not a great lap, but it should help you chase. You're right, Damo. We got time to... What time is it there? 23 minutes past, so... We can do another one, can't we? We can do another one. I don't think there's a point, to be honest, Neil. There's no point. Like, I mean, we're going into the first race. I don't want to dick around with cars that... Yeah. I mean, I'm just looking at the leaderboard, and there's... Wait there, 36.9. 6 temps. 6 temps is the next car, so I mean, let me just try something and just see how far off it is. Let me just give it I'll have to find this is gonna be the ball like it's getting the liveries. Not gonna have time, am I? Yeah, I won't have time because I'll have to switch the livery over. I've got to switch all the liveries over to try a car, so I won't have time. I'll put it on now and then we'll switch over. Slipstream's on custom, so we don't know. We won't know until we get in the race. It shouldn't be as bad as Daytona because these cars don't really get up to a high speed. They, like, custom was used last week, chat, at Interlagos. So the Interlagos race was with the same slipstream, and it wasn't exactly overpowered there, was it? I wouldn't say it was like too strong. It wasn't too bad because Group 4s don't really hit a high speed. It won't affect them as much. Daytona was a problem because of the top speed that you get to. That's where the issue is. Right, let's go on to the second account and we'll go to the back of the grid. We will go to the back. Yeah, we'll do that one. Let me just restart the wheel. Most cars will... I mean, I don't know. The Evo won't be as quick as this, I don't think. I think this is quick on acceleration. That's where this track is going to help it. This car's really quick on second and third gear, chat. And that's where you need it for this kind of track. So that's why this car is going to be quick. But then the Evo should be quick on second and third gear as well. There is no pit stop in the race, Safi. There is no required pit stop. So it's a no-stop sprint. We have had St. Croix on GT7. We have had it. We have had it. We streamed it. It was do you not remember the New Year's Eve stream demo? It was I can't remember what layout it was, but we definitely have had St. Croix. Reckons it's a Mazda. Don't know about that. Purely because of the acceleration. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I think the Genesis acceleration and grip out of the corners. I think I will have to wait and see how the leaderboard develops, but I think the Mazda won't pull. It'll understeer a bit when you're flooring it out of some of the corners. The G70 would just accelerate and rotate. So I would say the G70 will probably have an advantage over the Mazda in my view, but I don't know. I've not time trialed that car, so I've got no idea. Right, let's just jump in this. Oh no, I need the livery on. Crap. How have I not got... Oh, I didn't do this race on this account. No, I thought we already had it on. Does that mean I have to search for it? Crap. Have we got time? There you go. I mean, I ran -3 then, it felt good. So I don't know. -3 felt strong though. It was running quite nice with that then. Felt like it had good rotation. Right. We're on the right tire. Right, let's jump in. Yeah, iDaz is doing an insane job of deliveries. Insane job. Like, I mean, someone said Tichney reckons it's the Mazda, but that's the car to use here. But I'm not seeing that. Like, he's 7/10 off the best time, which isn't a perfect lap. I mean, this G70 is going to be on a 36.5, 36.6. I don't know. I mean, I just went straight on them with the G70 within a few laps. We're down to a low 37. So I think this G70 is going to be quicker. But we'll wait and see. Like, it's hard to know because people will just be pushing the G70 because of Interlagos, where we know that car was strong. I'm interested to see if there's any other cars that appear on that leaderboard. We'll wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Now, Tichney normally time trials it, Luke, from like... He normally does quite a bit before the race starts. He normally does like a good 15-20 minutes normally. Because I normally see his mileage going up. So, he normally does a good like 20 minutes, and then he'll jump into the race, I think. But yeah, I don't know. That Mazda, I just don't know if it'll work because of it's the rotation with throttle. That's a problem for the Mazda. You've got to be early on the throttle and rotate at the same time. That I feel like that car's going to understeer when you do that. It won't rotate. So that's why I think the G70 is being used, because of the acceleration with the rotation at the same point. So it kind of makes sense for this car. But we will see. We will see. We're at the back of the grid. Everyone's pretty much in four-wheel drive. pretty much everyone's in the G70 actually. There's a Lancia there, but everyone else is in the G70. There's one other car, chat. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I mean, the track was good last week, and I like this track. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. They just don't. The problem is not the track and the cars; it's the settings they use in halting. It's the settings within the races. The tracks and cars are fine for racing. It's the effort with the settings, like times 1 tire, times 1 fuel, racing hard tires. That's where the problem is. It's not the car and the tracks. You could have a lot of fun here in Group 4. Tire wear, 2 different tires. It would kill the 4-wheel drive as well with the tire wear. Like, there's ways of making this race more interesting, but PD just don't put that effort in, and that's the frustrating part. Like, hard tyres, it's always going to be a 4-wheel drive fest on low tyre wear, because 4-wheel drive are dominant in general on GT, in Gran Turismo, in Group 4. They've been like that for a while. Yeah, it could be data for BOP, it could be. Possible, Petrol. That is possible. I like this track. I'm not gonna lie, I do like Red Bull. I think it gives good racing, but Swish PD have put a bit of effort into the settings. Right, we got one. Be careful of the understeer there. Right, Ugandan's got a penalty. Car in front's got a penalty as well. There's another car with a penalty up there. They've got another penalty. That'll be another one for Uganda, won't it? 1.5. Yeah. They're accumulating the penalties in front of us. Couple of freebies. Shame there was no, like, even a pit. I know the pit stop races are daft, but at least it had a bit of strategy if you're just in and out at some point. But I suppose the only good thing about this, without a pit stop, one of these gimmicky pit stops, is you have to do the overtaking on track. So yeah, maybe not the worst for the racing, because The problem with them gimmicky pit stops is everyone just pits early or late, and then you don't actually see many people. With the way it is now, you do actually have to do overtakes, and you do actually have to race it a bit with this race. So I think for this race, I'd prefer no pit stop rather than that gimmicky one. It's annoying. I'd take a weird line. Okay, he brakes super early then. Penalty for someone there. Oh, I didn't know if he was going to send it in then. Right, we're up to P9. We should be able to get past the car in front, and then we got a bit of clean air to push. Not going to fight it by the looks of it. Just got a little hit on the rear. I got hit on the rear there, which pushed me wide, but bit annoying. Alright, let's try and catch this group up here. It's got a penalty in front of us, so we need to get closer. Alright, let's push. Just gotta get the flow of the track a bit. Oh, I don't know if that's a PEM. Might be. Yeah, I thought so. Ah. That's cost us that, chap. Because we're then going to be away from this group. Needed to be in that group. They're all slipstreaming each other. And if that car behind gets us, that's going to screw us. I mean, they might be fighting a bit up there as well. Right, we're catching again. If this guy starts fighting us, we'll lose time, but he's not going to. Looks like he's going to stay behind. I'll catch him because they're fighting a bit. Once we get a bit of slipstream, we're going to be fired forward with this custom slip, so we just need to pick it up a bit. We should be okay there. That shouldn't be a penalty. By the way, chat, if you're enjoying the race, oh no, there's a penalty. That's a pen. I'm pretty sure that's a penalty. Let's see. Oh, we got away with it. If you're enjoying it so far, smash the like button. It helps us out, chat. Thank you to everyone who's done that so far. We don't want rear tyre attempts. We want fronts. Really, rear would just cause us understeer if anything here, so it doesn't really matter that. Four-wheel drive, remember, so, or all-wheel drive or whatever. The Mazda's not as quick, I don't think, Damo. I mean, look at the leaderboard. I don't think it is, anyway. Doesn't look like it on the leaderboard, but we'll wait and see. There's a penalty there for Villa. Right, this is going to be hard to get through this battle now. This is where we might lose out a little bit. Double move, Simo. You moved in the braking zone there, mate. You went right and then changed direction in the braking phase. I'm going to watch the replay of that. That was definitely a double move. Alright, let's try and go after P3 here. We got a little bit of slipstream from him, which might help. Well, that would have been first race of the day as well, Damo. First race of the day, people would have been... I think as the day goes on, it'll be harder to get results in different cars. I mean, you'll probably be able to do it in the Mazda because the Mazda will be quick on straights, but I don't think it'll be quick on the acceleration. That's where I think it'll be quick on acceleration, sorry, but it won't be quick on rotating with acceleration. That's where the problem will be with the Mazda. When you're flooring it out of the corners, the slow corners, I think it will suffer. Them top two are getting away, but if we get a bit of slip off by, we're certainly getting away from the cars behind. Didn't get that corner right there and I messed it up a bit. Bit closer. Oh, I didn't get out my brake too late. Damn. Popped it up there. Too deep. Needed another couple of laps here. Yeah, one more lap and I think we would have been close. Just needed that one more lap. Close though. Not too bad. Not too bad. 3 tenths off a podium from the back. Not bad. It was all right. I don't know. I think 2 tires or dynamic weather would really make a difference though. Like 2 different tire compounds, tire wear, bring in some other cars as well. Maybe even a bit of fuel would have been nice as well. So you had to do either fuel save or push, whichever way you wanted to do. I want to check that move under the braking before we go in again. It felt like he went right and then changed direction because he saw me going down the left, but we'll double check. Now, let's just see it. So he lifts off there and then see that look, that's too early. He definitely turned in the braking zone because he was going right and then he changed direction in the middle way too early there. You can see it. Watch the. It was a bit dodgy that, I think. That was a little bit dodgy. So he's going to go right, and then he sees me going to left and changes his mind in the braking phase, though. So watch, he goes right, and then look. You can't do that. Once you've picked your way, you have to stick to that way. You can't then just change your mind mid-corner. It's a little bit dodgy, but it don't matter. We still got the position anyway, so it didn't make that much of a difference. Not that much happened in that, though, other than that, was it? That was probably the only bit that happened. Right, we'll go again. We'll go from the back again. Let's just check the leaderboards again, just make sure there's no surprises up there. No. I'm pretty sure if the Mazda was competitive, it would have a time already in the top 25. But, I mean... trying to think what other cars would even... from what we learned. The Mazda Atenza could be okay. Scirocco... not sure about. The Corvette. Where was the Corvette? The Viper might not be too bad because it wasn't the worst when we tried it. The Corvette was quick though, wasn't it? When we tried the Corvette. Right, let's just jump back in with this anyway. Can't do nothing about that, Jesus, man. If they don't want to talk, it's not my... I can't do anything about it, mate. If chat aren't talking, nothing I can do about it. They're obviously not in the mood to talk today. It's one of the reasons why I'm going to probably bin the day streams off eventually. We'll just do like Mondays, and then we won't be doing like all the way through the week because the day streams are too quiet. We'll focus more on the evening ones, I think, when we move the setup. That's what we'll be doing. The evening streams are always a bit more active. Yeah. I can sense the sarcasm in that, Conster. I can sense the sarcasm in your At least the slipstream's not as daft as last week, though. I mean, it is on custom, but it's not as daft. You can break away with this if you like. Well, you can break away if they start fighting. What's that, EFC? What, on the leaderboard? I only did a few laps. Where? I don't know. I don't know why we have... I don't know. It's not as bad as last week, though, Conster. It's nowhere near as bad. It's more raceable than Daytona, definitely. Oh, I thought you were on about on the leaderboard, EFC. But yeah, it's more... I'd say it's less of an issue as... I'd say it's less of an issue than Daytona. I'd say you're going to have better, more realistic racing here than you did at Daytona. Because Daytona was just stupid. Lewis, you're chatting out your ass if you think that, mate. I'm so sorry, but that combo was ridiculous. That combo was ridiculous. The slipstream was just a joke. See, if you want that mentality, you're not... The future of Gran Turismo is going to be bad if they go down that route of them type of races that was Daytona with that slipstream like that. I'm glad you're joking, because I was about to unmod you. I was about to put you in the PO gang of Grey soon. You know, the worrying thing for this is the BOP doesn't look right. I think this G70's been like overlooked somehow. I don't know, like Interlagos, the G70 looked overpowered there. Here, it looks overpowered. So maybe they've forgot to BOP the G70, I don't know. Does seem like the it seems like it's just got too much acceleration. Yeah, I still think Spa would have been a better track to use. I don't know what you think, but I think Spa would have been a good track to see, because although it's four-wheel drive friendly, it's also pretty good for some of the like MR, FR type cars. Spa with the power. So it's a shame that they didn't do it there. That's the thing. That's what I mean, Demetrius. Like, it didn't feel like it was an accomplishment. Do you know what I mean? It didn't feel like, oh wow, I've accomplished something by winning that race. It just felt like you looked into it. Yeah, we'd be P1 on our main account, but not racing on the main account. Right, let's see what we can do. Not quite sure what's happened there, but okay. No idea, whole team, no idea. Probably someone forgot to start, maybe forgot to start and just ended up blocking or something, I don't know. Oh, he braked too late. Ooh, he had... Crap, I missed the apex. That lead group are getting away. You can't, with four-wheel drive, you can't go for that tight line because it won't rotate. You need to go wider. Yeah, I got rammed there. And this car's a bit... Oh, fuck off. Oh, that bug. When, yeah, I've seen that bug before. We've had, that bug's an old one. That's not a new bug. That bug's old. Come on, couch, push. Exactly, Conster. That's a penalty for Couch. Dustin, thank you very much for the 13 months, legend. Smash that legend out there for Dustin, chat. Do as he says, hit the like button, subscribe if you want, it helps me out. Gotta catch this next group up now. Ah, you tit, I've got a penalty. I might even set a lap in a minute, you know, chat. I think I might just set a lap on this account and just race at the front. I think by the time you start catching people up, the race is too far gone. Uh-oh. That's too slow through there. Way too slow. Oh, John had a massive penalty somehow. I need to try and get into the slipstream with that car up there. Stop getting penalties. I had chocolate shreddies this morning for breakfast. gone too deep. Oh shit, that's a pen. I got off the throttle, but it'll be a penalty. 1 second for that? Really? This wanker game. Honestly, fuck you, game. I'm setting a lap time. Fuck this from the back, chat. I'm going from the front. I'm going for wins today. I'm not fucking around from the back of the grid anymore. I'm just gonna go for wins. I'm already had enough of this from the back. I press the I missed my gear shift then. It squeezed me even though he moved in the when I went right he moved. We'll let him have it back. We'll get him back properly. Well, he's going to get a penalty there now anyway, so. Got a penalty. Probably got 1 second. Oh no, half a second. Oh no, we got 1 second. We all got 1 second. I'm definitely going from the front, chat. It's just losing too much time. Oh, what's he doing? He's taking him out. The fucking hell are they doing, chat? Like, what are they doing? No idea what they're doing there. That was just stupid. I've gone too deep. You're right, Demon. That was a shit corner. Door was there open, didn't even block, defend it. And then just turns in like you're not there. We probably forced him wide a bit there, so we'll wait for him. I think we forced him wide a bit, so them penalties are annoying. I get annoyed when I get them penalties, so... Right, let's get ourselves. We held up too much at the back. We need to just set a lap time. We need to set a lap time, so we'll get ourselves racing for the win, chat, because you just can't. You just get held up so much at the back. We'll go for wins, chat. Sod around. We no more dicking around. Let's get a lap in and go for the wins. Alright. Probably no more track guides on the channel at the moment, Jamie. They don't do very well on the channel, so I'm rethinking how to do things. At the moment, there won't be a guide. No, there's probably already guides on the channel that will help you out anyway. There's probably countless guides that will give you a rough idea already on the channel for Group 4. Why is... Hang on a minute. That's why. Restart that. Nah, that's not what everyone wants to see though, G-Dot. Some weeks it's better to go from the back. I just think this race, if you get held up and like any sort of penalties, it just ruins it a bit. At least at the front, if you get a penalty, you're still in the battle. And you're with the faster group of drivers, so you won't get held up too much. That wasn't a very good turn one, but we'll carry it on just to get a banker in. The F1, I had it on the iPad while I was washing my car. I didn't really see much of it. I mean, I was listening to it, but I mean, safety cars played a factor from when I was listening to it, but yeah, it didn't like didn't overwhelm me with excitement. I mean, it's not a very good lap, but it should do as a banker lap, shouldn't it? It's pretty slow. Need to go faster than that. Missed that gear change. Should have kept it in second a bit longer. Ah, messed it up. That was too slow on the exit, way too slow. Oh, hello. Bouncy physics. Right, start that lap again. An okay turn one, but might be better doing your lap on lap one because the tires go cold. Lap one might be the optimal lap here, chap. The hard tires are going too cold. Oh, that's too tight. I didn't want to do that. Did not want to do that line. Oh, I don't know if that's a pen. Ah, I'll tell you what's annoying because that was close and this lap would have been alright, I think. It looks like a better lap to me, but let's just see what it would have been. And that was it was so close to being in that as well. But let's see what it would have been. Would have been close to a oh well. Would have been a 37-0, but oh no! Oh, I toppled it. Right, well, we know we can get a 36 then, don't we? We know we can do a 36. Alright, let's see if we can fight at the front. We'll try and get that 37-0 at least on the next one. We should be able to do it. On my main account, there's a ghost of my main account on there, yeah. There's already a ghost there for you to chase. I've done a lap, I've done a 37-1 on my main. We did it this morning. We took like 5 laps, I think. So there's a 37-1 already on the leaderboard for you to chase. But I mean, whether I'll go back on and try and beat that at some point, and it might get knocked off, who knows? It's possible. I missed the gear shift straight away. Penalty for the leader. That's exactly what we were saying this morning, Paul. Oopsie. He just rammed him off. Okay. We're into the lead. Bit of chaos behind us. Let's go. Try and avoid them penalties. I think we're okay, but you never know on that corner. See what I mean? you can go wider than that and not get a penalty. That's the weird thing. You can go a lot wider now. Maybe I didn't take enough off the apex. Alright, back up into the lead. I can definitely brake a little bit later there. Oh shit, I ran wide. Is he gonna... Okay, he's gonna bomb. Alright, let's go for a good lap. See, that shouldn't be a penalty because I took it late. I went wide very late because I cut the corner on the entry a bit. So we should be okay. I feel like every corner is an overtaking opportunity in this car. The way it is. Like, as long as you got some other car like alongside, you can just send it. I came off the throttle because I want to see if, like, you don't get a penalty if you do that. Okay, I didn't get a penalty because I lifted, so... Got a penalty there. Yeah, the Alpha might be alright here, actually. The Alpha might not be too bad. Sorry. He must go into third there. I don't do third. I stay fourth. It's quicker in fourth. They're going to catch us up here because we're fighting, but... I don't know if that's a pen. No, that's not a pen. So you can get away with some, like, it's weird. Okay, he's got a penalty as well. So Brown will probably go on the grass. Well, no, it's not. Okay. So we get ourselves back up to P1. How was that lap faster? That lap was awful. If they can start fighting and just give me a chance to get away, that'd be great. Go-karts in the short Kyoto track is daily A, and Lego reverse is daily race B. So I won't even be doing one race on daily race B this week, unfortunately, chat. I don't like that track. I hate it. So if there was a track that I would remove from this game, it's Lego reverse. Disgusting track. I've messed up that whole sector there. I don't mind normal way of Lego. Not my favourite, but the reverse can get in the bin. The first sector is horrible in the reverse. Right, we're not even doing 30s. We need to get back into the 37s here. We're driving like PO. A bit wide, messed it up. Right, we got over 210 there. I think we're safe. Just take a normal line. I want them to fight a bit behind me, so I'm going to give the inside slip to that car so they fight a bit. Bit messy. Oh, it didn't get a very good exit. Gonna have to go defensive, I think. I just got hit. You got a little tap on the rear there. Now I'll probably get a penalty for that, I reckon, because I got tapped wide. No, I think we lifted enough to avoid the PEM. Seminole, thank you for the 16 months, legend. Thank you very much, man. I'm glad you're still enjoying the game, Seminole. Smash that legend mode for Seminole, chat. Went too deep on the brakes. I went too deep on the brakes. I'm a donkey. Oh, it could have been a lot better, to be fair, SDS this race. It should have been a lot better, but I prefer this to Daytona, though. I've got to be honest with you. At least you can battle and you can race. But still not the best race we've ever had by a mile. Pal, thank you for the 28 months as well, legend. Smash that legend right there for Pal, please, chat. All the best, Key. All the best to you, legend. Okay, you go now. I got a little hit in the rear on the entry that upset me massively then for the apex. Just gonna help P1 get away this, but try and get a P2. It's got a front. I've got to give him space. He had a bit of front up the inside. Same here. We're going to have to give him a bit of space. Once you've got a front in a car like this, once you've got any sort of car up the inside, you can't just cut across. You just have to give the space and work around like that. But you can hold the outside line, so that was good racing. Ooh, that was a good little end. Good racing, Fib. I saw you got the nose up the inside, so I had to give you the space. I couldn't just cut across you. Yeah, Daily A is go-karts at Kyoto. Yeah, I mean, it was quite a fun race, but P2, yeah. Let's go and have a little look at the battle at the end, though. Yeah, I get annoyed because people don't realize it's in a car like this. If you've got the front end up the inside there, you can't just take your normal line in a car like this. It's like touring car type racing. You've got to give the space on that like it's this corner here. So I seen that you had the front end up the inside through here because obviously with the slipstream. I saw you get enough for the front there like that. I can't just cut across you, so we just made sure we gave you enough space for you to have room for the corner. And again, same for this corner. You know, you can't just take the normal line. Good racing. Same up there as well, actually. It was the same through here as well, wasn't it? On this corner. can't just take the normal line from here. A lot of people on Gran Turismo think, oh, I'm ahead here, I'll just take the normal line, but you can't. You've got to go a little wider and make sure you give enough space on the inside. Otherwise, you know, you either defend or you take a wider line. That is how it should be. But that was a good little battle with Fib there. Good little battle. Right, let's go again, chat. Let's go again. See if we can set a faster time here as well. And I forgot about that. We can go a bit quicker, can't we? So, pardon me, burping. Let's try and go a little bit quicker. Let's have a little look at that as well before when we jump in here. Yeah, that's what I get annoyed at, Fib. You know, when you like, if you're on the inside and they don't, if you don't defend the car that's going for the inside in the corner, you can't then just take the normal racing line. You've got to give the space. And too many people, they'll just like, if you're like that aside into a corner, they'll just go and just cut right across you instead of just, if it's group 3 and high downforce, I think it's a bit different, because in them type of cars, you kind of have to take a line, if you know what I mean. But in these cars, with how slow they are now, you just have to give that space, don't you? See you later, Fib. This is like British touring car type racing. You'll just get T-boned if you don't give space. Oh, that's a bit wide. I was a little bit slow over the line. Lewis went over the yellow line there, but he gets away with it because of the entry. I didn't get the entry right, so I'll get a pen, I think. Oh no, look! Look at that! You can take the piss out of it there. Not sure how that is not a penalty, but yeah. Welcome to Gran Turismo. That was too slow. Bogged down a bit. Yeah, a bit messy this lap so far, but see if we go again. Got one more lap left, haven't we? Oh no, didn't get the last corner right. I mean, it is a little bit quicker, but still not a very good lap. I try and get this corner a little bit better than what I did before. I messed it up again. I completely messed that up. Oh, did I run wide? You little bitch. Damn. Right, we know we can do a 36, so... I just can't hook a lap up. I don't have long. I'm only getting like 2-3 laps before we start, so... Yeah, we got a 36 and us definitely there. What a donkey. On here, I'd aim to get 36.7 by... I would want to be in the 36.7s, I think, eventually. I would have thought. I mean, if we were able to do a 36.9 now, we should be able to do 36.7 eventually. It's Group 4. Group 4, Moth. Yeah, I know. Thunders, I know. I know. The settings are just ridiculous. Like, why not add dynamic weather that appears once in every 4 or 5 races for this race, with it being ×1 You still get the information for the for the BOP, but then you add a bit of variety for the people that want a bit of fun racing. Like, it's just like, I don't know what's wrong with PD. They just don't want to do it. They don't want to do anything interesting. They just want to play it safe every week, don't they? And I don't know. I don't think that's the way to do it, but that seems like Gran Turismo's motto at the moment. ×1 tyre wear, ×1 fuel, racing hard tyres, no pit stops. I don't know. I really don't know. But the problem, I'll say it every week, the problem is there'll be people that big up this race and say it's amazing. And PD listen to some of these people, and then you wonder why we get shit like this every week. It's pretty simple. It's because people are bigging up races like this. And so PD are listening and thinking, oh, we'll do that again then. You can't do that, Moth. You can't do that. Because you can have races with A+, A and B in a race, so that won't work. Tyre wear and 2 different compounds of tyre would actually make this race a bit more interesting, because it would eliminate the 4-wheel drivers OP. Like, you'd probably have a few other cars that are better on tyre wear, might be able to fight back a bit. But it's the same every week, isn't it? It's a lack of effort by PD in the game, I think. But they're going to keep doing it while people are bigging them up. If people big them up for these type of races, they're going to keep doing it. So I think this is the future at the moment. Like, just these ×1, very simple races. The good thing about this race is the racing can be alright in Group 4, so you can have some entertaining racing. So there is that to counter it a bit. At least you can have some good battles. Might have a pen there. I feel like Turn 1 is a lottery. You just don't know whether you're going to get a pen or not. I think the new BOP has a... I don't know. We need to wait until we get to a different type of track. This is an acceleration track again. So I think a different BOP, a different track would give different results. For example, if this would have been Spa, I don't think this car would have been anywhere near the top. I don't think so, anyway. Yeah, yes. I mean, that's what makes F1 exciting, though, isn't it? When there's more than one tyre compound, when it's like a two pit stops and that, it makes things more entertaining. Oh, I'm getting punted. Oh, and again, I'm getting punted again by Pinball. And then he's going to try and overtake us. Oh my god, what the fucking hell, people? Honestly. Are you just going to carry on even though you just did? Okay. Man, I'm just carried on turning in like I'm not there. Oh my god, people, come on. This is just embarrassing. What are they doing? That's a penalty. I'm going to be amongst all the crazies in a minute, chat. We're going to be amongst all the crazies. P1's gone because we got the penalty and we're just going to end up fighting with these, so he's gone. He's got a bit lucky here with that. Man, will you fuck off with that? This guy's a fucking annoying. Like, what the hell was that? Seriously, it's ridiculous. And I've punted again there, hit again. So we're going to get back in amongst all this now anyway, but... Got to get back past him again. But we've got no chance of catching the leader up now because... The thing is, the custom slipstream drags them, like, and yeah, that's what it is. Oh my god! What are we doing? What is going on? Fucking arseholes. Oh, I'm just gonna get pushed out the way again. Fucking hell. What? What is it? What's going on here, chat? Like, why are people driving like this? I honestly don't think I've seen worse driving in the top split lobby for that first 2-3 laps. Terrible driving from everyone behind us there. Right. See if we can actually focus for a minute without getting punted or... Although we're going to get the slip off this guy now. P1's just laughing his head off probably at the front. Yeah, I haven't done any like reminders. I forgot about them. Feel free to smash it if you want. Helps me out. Only takes 2 seconds, chat. Smash the like, subscribe. Yeah, the slipstream's really strong, Thunder's, like really strong. It seems stronger than it was at Interlagos, which is weird. It's almost like with Custom, they're making it stronger for certain tracks. Because it wasn't this strong at Interlagos, I can tell you that now. Nowhere near as strong as this. Didn't rotate it enough. What? How can you get a penalty for that? How can you get a penalty for that? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. I lost time. I think they've increased the slipstream compared to Interlagos. Chat, did any of you do Interlagos last week? The slipstream was not this strong last week, was it? It was nowhere near this powerful, and it was the same cars. Why is it so quick, like so powerful, the slip this week? It's way stronger. Like, you could barely get alongside into turn 1 at Interlagos. He's going to bomb draft Rory, but he was defending and being crazy with me, wasn't he? Like sending me. He said, I think he's just actually tapped Rory into the braking there, but... Did he tap him? I don't know. That bomb draft probably didn't help Rory, to be honest. It probably hindered him. You don't really want to get bomb drafted in the middle of a corner. Possibly, yeah, Consta. Like, what, you mean like the altitude and that? Trees, altitude. I just got hit again. This guy behind, chat, he's too much, he's too much. I got hit again. Sorry, I got hit from behind. I got hit from behind again. Oh, that's not my fault. I got hit from behind. Sorry, Rory. No, my God, he's gonna just kill me probably if I don't. I can't get. This guy, if I don't get out of the way, I get killed by him every time, chat. Like, you have to get out of his way or he's gonna murder you. that was too slow through there. Man just blocked me. Just blocked me. He just moved. He just blocked it. That guy, he's just literally whatever way you go, he's gonna block. Slipstream's so strong on this track for some reason. Oh, clapped it there. That's not good. I don't know if that's a pen. Might be a pen. No pen. I don't think Rory will overtake here. He'll wait, won't he? I might have a penalty there. I might have a penalty. I think I have actually, yeah. Nah, Thunder's, it's definitely stronger than Interlagos, mate. From the last corner to the first corner, you couldn't even overtake, really. So the only way you overtook was by... the only way you got into an overtaking position was by literally, like, sending it, basically. Oh, here we go. He's going to send it down the inside of Rory now and probably hit me, I bet you. No, I just got hit by someone else. Okay. I'm not even going to fight. Do you know what? Just fucking go. Just go. I'm not even going to waste my energy with this one. Honestly, I think that might be the worst experience I've had on Gran Turismo for other drivers. The way they've I've just got pushed off there. No one waited. Just got pushed off the track. Not a single car waited. I'm going to watch the replay for that one. Like, it's just ridiculous. It wasn't a good race so random. Did you watch it from the start, mate? I literally got rammed from the start about 10 times, mate. I literally got hit about 10 times in that race and pushed off and stuff, so... it was not a good race. Just go. I'll just bail this one. We'll go again for... I've got a penalty, so just let them go. We'll wait for the next race, chat. I want to watch the replay of whether that was P2 that rammed into Rory or not, because I just got pushed wide. Are you random? Are you did you watch this race at the start? Have you watched what happened to us, man? You think this was a good race? Did you even watch how many times I've been rammed? I've been rammed off about 10 times, mate. Like, it's not funny when you're getting rammed off like 10 times. No one said it was Rory. I'm on about P2. I'm not P3 now. He is. I'm not on about Rory. I'm on about the guy in P3 chat. And then at the start of the race, we got hit by that same guy about 3-4 times, and then we got hit by other people as well. So okay, random. Okay, random. Let me show you what happened at the start of the race. You think it was Robin? Okay. Oh my god. You must be. I'm not being offensive, but did you even see the start of the race, random? Because I got rammed. I got rammed multiple times, mate. It wasn't Robin. I got rammed, mate. You mustn't have seen the start of the race, because if you think that's like Robin, yeah, I'd hate to be in your races, mate. I literally got pushed off the track about, like, I got damage off it and everything. Well, then you commented on something you didn't even see then, random. So maybe watch the first 2 laps. Radar could help me. How could radar help me in that situation? I got rammed into, V-Man. Come on, man. I've got a mirror. I can't help if people go into the side of my car. Radar is not going to help if people ram you in the side of your car. Don't bring up the radar, because that's the shittest excuse ever. That's like... That's fucking stupid. That's stupid. Oh, God. What's a radar going to do if someone rams you in the rear? Like, I even saw one of the moves coming and got out of the way because of the mirror. If I didn't, he would have hit me on that. But... oh, seriously, no. I'm sorry, but... These custom slipstream races are fucking Gran Turismo over. They're basically making slower drivers feel like they're really quick, and they haven't got the racecraft to go with it. They just ram and so it started alright, didn't it? Then I got rammed. Was it this guy here that rammed me? Was it the same guy that hit me into turn 1 here? I'm not sure. Yeah, it hits us there. So that's one hit. But then I think it was... I think we started to get away. Wait there. Oh no, wait there, wait there. Chat, here we go. This is Robin is Racing, apparently, chat. Robin is Racing. What the fuck was that? So this is Robin is Racing, chat. Oh dear. And then wait there, do we get hit again here? No, he got hit though. And then Robin is Racing, chat. Robin is Racing, apparently. And we got a penalty for getting pushed wide there. So I sent it back on him there. I was fuming with him. And then wait there, do I get rammed here though? Robin is Racing, chat. Robin is Racing. What the fuck? Like, I'm sorry, but this is ridiculous. Sandwiched. We went wide there, didn't we? That was where we got the penalty for going wide. And then, watch this. I'm on his inside. No, that wasn't the same corner. It was a different corner, that one. It was the next one, wasn't it? It was a bit further on. He ran me there, so we got hit into that corner again. And then I think, did I get tapped here as well? Yeah, he got tapped, look, bump drafted into Rory. Look, he kept hitting me. Look at this. Like, he taps me in the braking zone here. Taps me in the braking zone, then taps me again. Then taps me again. Like, don't tap people in the braking zones. Like, and then... Oh, wait, oh, this was the send after that. So wait there. And then I saw this coming through late, so I had to get out of the way because, look, he's just going to go through anyway. So I just gave him the space, saw it in the mirror. And then I think he pushed into Rory up here. So... So we got back ahead. And we got the penalty. Well, what was that? Right, oh, this is it. So watch. He hits into Rory. And just carries on. And then obviously Rory hits into us. And then he just carries on his way. And then he was obviously, I think, overtaken by Luke at the end. But he still did... Did he get that back? How did he get that back? I got him on that corner. That's not robbing his racing, chat. That's not robbing his racing. I disagree with anyone who says that robbing is that type of robbing is racing, because it just ain't. Like, we got annihilated into the braking zone multiple times there. Random, are you joking? The start of that race, you think that's okay? Each to their own. If you like that, if you race like that, I do not want to be in a race with you. That's all I'll say. I do not want to be in a race with you. That isn't robbing his racing, mate. You can't hit each other in the braking zones. It's annoying. Also, you can't... I got rammed, pushed sideways and damaged on turn one by the other driver, the Italian. Yeah, that's pushing your way through, exactly. Not racing. Yeah, it's humping, not Robert. Yeah. I ain't got time to load. Have I even got time to finish this lap? Oh man, random. If you think that's good racing, I'm sorry, man. That's not. Pushing your way through and then carrying on the overtake is not good racing, mate. I'd have to argue. You have your opinion. I'll stick to my idea of racing. I will stick to my idea of racing, which isn't that. Me and Fib had a brilliant bit of example of great racing before. We were side by side for about 8 corners without contact, so that's the difference of my idea of good racing versus that idea of good racing. It's just different perspectives, maybe. Some people maybe think that that's so acceptable. I don't know. But we shouldn't have even been in that group. But the problem was we got put into that group because of the amount of times we got rammed on the first few laps. Like, the first 3 laps, we just got absolutely destroyed. We won't watch the replay after this one, hopefully, so I can do some time trial and get a 36 in. We should be able to do a 36. Can't believe no one's got a 36 yet in this race. I mean, We haven't done time trial properly yet, but like we should have had it before. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna set. That's why I'm not watching the replay in the next one. I'm just gonna set a lap time and just get ahead of and just start at the front because we should be able to start P1. But the problem is the slipstream's so strong. Exactly, Xavier. Exactly what Xavier's just wrote there, chat. Like winning by hitting people in braking zones and pushing your way through and punting people off, it's not a win you want to get. Don't fight until we get away from him. That's the only way we can do this here. Get away from him and then fight at the end. There's no... Oh, shit. Sparks, man. It's a bit early. He brakes on the 100. Right, let's get a car between me and that other guy. You right, Russell? If we can just get away from him, which I think we'll be able to do here. I do think this custom slipstream though is starting to cause problems. Like, it's not good for the racing. The racing's just too chaotic with it. It just doesn't, like, I don't know. It definitely feels stronger here than at Interlagos as well, which is a weird, like Consta said, environmental factors like altitude and stuff like that will affect the slip. It seems too strong on this one. Interlagos wasn't too bad, but this seems way too strong. Right, stay with P2 and then just try and get in the slip to P1. No point going for any moves here. I'm not even trying to overtake him there, chat. He just messed it up. I wasn't trying to overtake him. There's no point in me overtaking him when he's got a penalty. Just wait for him to take the pen. Don't lose time here battling. Shit. Mess that corner up. I feel a little bit safer with Sparks behind me, I'll tell you that now. Whoa, 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 what the flipping hell was that? That was interesting. No penalty. I think it because we were on the track, but the curb flung it wide. That was weird. Some weird suspension physics through that corner then. Right, come on. Let's just try and keep pushing away from the... That guy is down in P7, so it looks like there's a bit of a gap developed as well from the top four here, so just keep working well with the leader and get away from them, I think. Oh, I plebbed it there. I plebbed it. Did he just get a pen? I thought he had a penalty then. Got away with it. And the slip is strong, isn't it? Like, how much you gaining even there? Don't want to end up in that chasing group, so work with him for now. Don't really want to fight here, so I think there's enough of a gap to start going for it now, you know. I think we can start battling a bit because I think we've got a big enough gap here. Naz wishes he had his money, I can tell you that. I wish I had Naz's money. Will he go for it or will he work here? He's not going to fight through it. I don't have a fourth gear on that final corner, mate. I don't know. Feels like third's a bit too high in the revs, but he might go for this. Will he? No, not yet. He's waiting it. He's patiently waiting. Starting to fight. Oh God, where the hell did I just get hit from there? What was that? Where did he even come from then, chat? Because there was no one behind me and then suddenly I get hit in the braking. at the power of the slip. Got punted. Got damage off him. We're not in group 3 still, Lake. We're in group 4. I need that damage. At least the damage is gone there, so I must have took too much off the apex. Oh, fuck me, game. I must have took too much off the first part. Oh well. Oh. Yeah, we've had quite a few races here in daily races, I'd say. Ah, this has screwed us. We're not going to be in the fight for the lead now, chat. Unless Sparks can send it and slow them down a bit. Send it, Sparks. Yeah, maybe I have to fight for a podium, we'll see. Hard though with the slipstream. With everyone in that slip, it's quite difficult. He slowed it down on the apex, so when I got on the throttle, we bump drafted him. Slow through there. Too slow. That's a penalty for P1, I think. Is it? No, he didn't. He didn't get a penalty, but... He got the move done though. Yeah, have we nearly 300 likes? I don't think we are we? Oh, there we are. 22 likes away from 300, chat. Let's get it in there. Appreciate everyone who's took the time to do that. Thank you for taking the time to hit the like button. We'll go again. Let's set a better lap time. There was nothing to watch in that because we got away from the chaos. We got away from all the chaotic stuff. Now it's got a 1 second penalty. That ruined our chance of getting the win. The 1 second there, but other than that, there was nothing that exciting. Right, let's go straight back in. Try and get this 36 sorted, which we should be able to do. Is there any cars? No. No other car you can go, chat. Even the Evo's half a second off. G70 all week, chat. G70 all week. Foot sore again. 1 minute. Ah. Oh, bloody hell, that's really sore. Yeah, Austin. Yeah. Do you know what I don't know why they don't pick and choose cars that you can go and try and get cars that are going to be close. Like pick 6 or 7, 8 cars, whatever, from Group 4 that they know would be close and only allow you to go them cars. Could make for some like more interesting racing if there was like cars that were fairly equal. Foot is killing me again, chat. There's no way we could do that long stream this week. My foot is in pain. Need to get that sorted. I don't think so, Barry. A little bit slow. We'll carry it on because we can beat a 37.2 with a slow first sector. That was too slow. Oh no. Too slow for this lap. Try a second lap. And rear tyres go really cold, don't they? Like, I wonder if the colder rear tyres don't give you a bit more rotation. I ran wide. Messed it up. Right, let's go again. That was not a good lap. So, thank you very much for the super chat, man. A penny for the rehab on the foot. I need I need rehab on the foot, man. It's just hard skin though, but it hurts when I push my foot down on it. I probably need to start wearing my newer slippers. It'll start feeling better when I do that. It's because these slippers are going thin. They're starting to go really thin, so get the new slippers on soon and I should help. Smash that legend mode there for talk, chat. Appreciate it, mate, you legend. Why can I not fucking get a lap in the moment? Come on. Should easily be able to do a 36.9. Not even hard to get. Come on. Why is the car bouncing like that? Fuck me. The suspension on this car is awful. I don't know why we're not running real slipstream at this track. Anyway, real slipstream is strong enough in Group 4. You don't need custom for this. I don't know why PD are doing it at tracks where you don't need it. It's not even a dirty air track, Red Bull Ring. Like, in Group 4, there's no corners where you're going to get affected by dirty air. PD are just away with the fairies at the moment. No, too slow. I think that's too slow through here. Didn't get the exit. Crap. Nah, I'm not doing daily A in this. Not on a Monday. Not doing daily A on a Monday. The views are always on Daily Race C, chat. That's where the views are, unfortunately. You can't really... You've got to stick with this today. I'll probably do this race most of the week, to be honest with you. I haven't even... this isn't a good enough lap, annoyingly. I still haven't hooked a lap up. I won't be touching Daily B. I won't be doing anything on that. So... I have zero interest in that track. That's a penalty. I ran wide. It's not even a good lap though. Why can I not hook this up now? I'm easily a 36 before. We haven't got time to do another one. But yeah, Daily Race B, I won't be doing anything on that this week. So yeah, if you're looking for Daily B, won't be on here. I can't stand Lego Major in reverse. Reverse track of that is, in my view, it's the worst track in Gran Turismo. But that's just my opinion. Other people like it. I don't. In Group 2, it's not too bad that way, but in Group 3, I can't stand it. So I will not be doing Daily B this week. I was hoping for a good week for something this week, for a challenge, but we can't do it with these races. Unfortunately, we can't do the challenge that I was thinking of doing. There's no way. Daily B, I wouldn't be able to do it because I wanted to do something on Daily B. And this Daily C isn't the right race to do it, so we won't be able to do one this week. We'll have to wait and see what the races are next week, and fingers crossed they actually do some good races. Oh, right, let's go back in. Even though we got a shit qualifying time, we'll probably be further down now because we haven't improved. Right, P4 is it still? We should easily be able to get pole here. Like, easily. I think if we did 10 minutes of time trial, we'd have it. This car has more power going to the front, and this track isn't... I mean, because the power's going to all four wheels, but I think more, maybe slightly more to the front tyres with this. I think... the rears don't really get that much heat in them. There's no really high speed corners where it's really building up the temperatures on the rear. So yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I can't stand that track. It's, in my opinion, it's just my opinion, but that track is if I could remove one track, probably, I don't know, it'd be between that and no, I'd probably go with that or more Dragon Trail Gardens reverse. It'd be either one of them two. I'd take out the game. I hate Lego reverse. Hate it. Need to do an oil change in that on this car in a minute. Not that it'll do anything, but we'll do it. It's more the bottom one that I always say, the tyre thing. I got off the throttle to try and avoid getting the penalty. Because I would have got a pen if I didn't. Uh-oh, that guy's not near you, is he? I'm just checking behind to make sure that crazy's not there. Alright, let's get into the slip again, chat. The go-kart race could be quite entertaining for a laugh, but not doing that today. Oh, why are you bomb drifting from there? Like, why? I've pushed in the gravel a bit, but we're through. I think he got pushed by, I think Sparks got pushed by P4. Catch these back up now. You never know, might get away with it with the penalty system, but that'll probably be a pen. Kind of predicted that. Oh god, where's P6 in this battle? I need to get ahead. Oh, there you go again. Oh man, what the where? What the hell was that? How was I? They were nowhere near me. How did they hit me from that far back? Like, I don't get it. How can you get rammed from that far back? No, that's not random. That random's not that driver. Some people have different perspectives on racing. What you gotta remember is some people like watching NASCAR and they don't realize that a lot of people don't realize that NASCAR rules do not apply to normal racing. A lot of people think that NASCAR rules are what you can do in all racing, and they don't get it. Oh, he's done it again, that guy. He's ramming him out the way, chat. Look. He's done it again behind us. Mr. Dive Bomb, push people out the way. Don't take shit off him. Do not take shit off him. Don't let him through. I do not want him near me. I do not want that guy anywhere near me. Right, what I need to do, chat, is start pushing and getting some good laps in. Let's get into the slipstream and nail it. I can't afford for that guy to get anywhere near me. He's crazy. P2 just got a pen. I think. Did he? How did he get away with that? How did you get away with that penalty? Right, we're starting to catch up a bit here. Oh, that guy's been pushed wide. He's had some of his own medicine, chat. We're slowly catching up. No, he's just punted him. That'll mean I'll get closer. Welcome to custom slipstream. The custom slipstream is so powerful. That lap was just because of slip, really. I mean, it was a good lap, but gained 3/10 just because of slipstream. Easily. We fight, we bring other cars into the battle. I mean, American drivers have been given chance in F1, Kevin. There has been a few, like, from them ways that have competed before, but gotta be honest with you, like, I can't see a NASCAR driver ever being able to do anything in an F1 car. Like, whereas I bet you if you put an F1, I bet you put Max Verstappen into a NASCAR, eventually you'd pick it up. There's a difference. I don't think there's a single NASCAR driver that competes in F1 at the level you need. But I bet you so much money that if you put multiple drivers from F1, give them time to get used to it, they'll be able to do something in NASCAR. They'd be able to get the hang of it. It's a lot simpler. F1's a different type of racing. Even if you put any NASCAR driver you put into the McLaren, they wouldn't win a race. I'm telling you now, any NASCAR driver you want to put into a McLaren, they will not win a race. That's just a fact. They won't win a race. I'm not having it. They will not beat an F1 driver. They're just not as quick as they're not as talented as F1 drivers, I think. Or I mean, there's other ranks as well, but yeah, I just don't think so. IndyCar is a different race. In IndyCar, there is probably more chance that in IndyCar you'd find people that could compete. I think definitely in IndyCar, but not in NASCAR. I don't know what's going on here. We're just losing time and getting penalties. Oh no, I've just got a penalty. You can't do anything about the tyres. Ah, why did I do that for? I knew I'd get 1 second for that. You can't fix tyre temperatures, chat. That's just how this race is. Oh, this is going to screw me this 1 second, chat. Massively screw me. I'm going to be... Oh, no, you know where I'm going to be near, don't you? I think I'm going to be near Mr. Seat Bro, BWO, whatever his name is, I think. I don't know. No, we're okay. We're in P5. Still got a chance, I suppose, from here. Just need to get back into that slip. But it's the track, the temperatures and the way this car is. And we're on hard tyres, chat. We're on racing hard tyres. So there's just no heat generation. It's not me. Nothing to do with me. Everyone's tired of doing the same thing, chat. Everyone's tired of doing the same thing. I mean, there is some good drivers in IndyCar, I would argue. Like, that could probably move over to F1, but I don't think people realise the fitness you need to drive an F1 car. Some of them NASCAR drivers could not cope with F1. I'm just telling you now, they wouldn't have the fitness levels to do it. IndyCar's different. IndyCar, they definitely could transition over, I think. But NASCAR, I think they'd have a hard time with the fitness levels required, some of them. But yeah, not all of them. Some of them might be fit enough, but even then, I think it's a different driving. I don't think they'd transition to an F1 car as well as what you'd think. Tell you what, that's my favourite move there now. You go really deep and then you get a really good slingshot on the outside. We did that before by accident, so I figured it out now that that actually works. No, Alonso didn't go to IndyCar. He did a couple of races for like just as a thing. Like it wasn't like wasn't permanent. He didn't do many road tracks though. He just did the oval, didn't he? The Indy. I think he just did it for a bit of like a McLaren venture. It wasn't. He didn't go for a whole season. Yeah, he just did the Indy 500. It wasn't a proper season of it, was it? I still remember watching Nigel Mansell. Absolute legend that he is. Wins the F1, goes over to Indy in his first season, wins it. He's a legend though, Nigel Mansell. P1's just going to get away again here. Yeah, I watched it. Well, no, I was listening to it and watching bits of it. I watched the restart and stuff after the safety car, but I was washing my car. But I had the iPad out in the front while I was washing the car, so I was listening. He's gone for that deep line that I did. It can work. Try and get a podium out of this one after that penalty. If we can get a podium, that's a good result. Alright, we got a podium at least. At least we got a podium, chat, I suppose. Considering we had the 1 second penalty, it's not too bad. I don't think people realise that if you... someone like... I'll guarantee you, if you gave someone like Max the chance to... How good Max Verstappen is... If you gave him the chance in NASCAR, get used to it, he would eventually become very, very competitive at it, because I don't think it matters what you put Max in, whether it was British touring car, NASCAR, IndyCar, F1, GT3, whatever it was, Max would eventually be one of the quickest. Like, I'll put money on it. If Max Verstappen ever went to IndyCar and he was in a top 2 team, top 3 team, top 3, like, I don't know, like how close it is, but like it was in a decent team, not necessarily the best. He'd win the championship. He'd win it, 100%. Because Max is on a insane level. Like I don't think people realize how good Max is. He's fucking insane. Yeah, Pio, yeah. Have you watched him play iRacing? Didn't Mansell do okay at oval racing? Just got a bit unlucky in some of them though. Didn't he do okay in them? He just got a bit unlucky in a couple of them. If I remember watching it. He was all right. He just got quite unlucky when I was watching it. Right, P3. Meh. Not the greatest result ever, but no worries, Russell. Yeah, we're only doing a little bit longer here now, and then having a break. Right, let's go and do time trial. No, I'm not doing Daily Beatrice. I'm sorry. I don't like the I don't like the track. It's one of my most hated tracks on the game, so I won't even be doing it at all this week. We'll not be going near that one. Hate it. So, oh, wait there before I jump into this. Let me go and do this quickly. I know it doesn't do anything, but... Was it me, or was there a bit of a delay before the start of the race? Because it's like... The timing? We've only got 5 minutes. I don't need to do that. Just want to do that. Yeah, no. NASCAR road courses just turns into no rules racing, doesn't it? It's fun. It looks fun though. I don't know. You know, Demetrius. I think you'd be surprised how they could pick it up. Like, I'm pretty sure they could pick it up. You know. So is he any good at it though, Barry? Is he any good at it on iRacing? Just as a quick question, is he decent on it? I didn't load the ghost up. We're only going to get 2 laps in here, if that. 1 second. You're right, Evil. Come on, let's go and get a good lap in. Still sitting on this crap 37.2. You're right, Andrea. Lost a bit there. Lost a little bit on that corner. Ah. And again there. No, you've plebbed it. What are you doing? It's way too slow. Need a 0.3 through there. Ah. Alright, go again. Can't seem to hook it up at the moment. We're going to be a 10th down before we even get to turn 1. I mean, turn 3 or whatever it is. Slightly better corner. Need to get this corner right though. Not right again. Right, try and do this one better. No, you pleb. Oh, fuck off, game, I swear. I went too far wide over the curb. Oh, this is annoying. You don't have time to get like a run, get a rhythm going. They're not the most, I would say they're not the most original of the daily races. Times 1 tire wear, times 1 fuel, hard tires. No strategy at all for Daily C. No strategy at all. Oh, by the way, chat, we're at the half an hour point. I've missed so many reminders today, but feel free to smash the like. We're on 317. So get that like in there, helps me out. We'll go again now, chat. We'll go again. Might do a bit of a... To finish off with, we might get that 36 sorted, because I know I can get a 36 if I just do a solid TT session. Yeah, Andrea, yeah. The slipstream's on custom as well, and it seems a bit too strong. It seems a little bit too strong. Yeah, we're watching the latest one tonight, Ralph. I need to do some proper time trial. I might do that in a minute and just get ready for the evening stream, get a decent lap in there. Because, yeah, I mean, we're going to finish a little bit early anyway, because we'll do an evening stream. Fuck off. Not this fucking guy again. This is why I need to set a faster lap, because of this guy. I have zero faith in him at all. No, he literally will just floor it into you like that. He's got no racecraft, that guy. Zero racecraft. The thing is, though, without slipstream, he just fades off. We've seen it in the previous races. If he loses slipstream, he's not got the pace. He's just hanging in because of slipstream, and then he just causes chaos. So, Pete Manu, you're probably going to win this at the front there, mate, because this guy's probably going to cause a bit of trouble. He just rammed P3. He just rammed P3 into flash. He's just rammed him into flash. And then he's carried on. Look, this guy's a knob. He's an absolute knobhead. He just hit the guy in front. He hit GTO, which hit GTO into Flash. Flash gets a penalty, and he keeps the position. I like it. Now he's ramming into me on the side. I'm not going to send it on you here, Flash. I'm just going to defend to this guy. I'm not sending it. I'm just defending. Just don't want to give that guy an idea. Alright, I'm going to be vulnerable now. I need to get in the slipstream to Manu. But this guy will just send it anyway. He'll do something stupid, the guy behind me, I guarantee it. Like, just wait for it, chat. It's got the racecraft of a carrot, as we say. He just rammed me again. Fucking hell, like every time, chat. I get a penalty for that. The guy can't drive. I get a penalty for getting rammed wide. You're a knob. You're an absolute. Manu's going to be gone now. What do I get a penalty for? Oh my god. I think he knows I'm pissed off with him. Oh, he just hit me again. Oh my god. I've just been pushed wide again. Yeah, I'll probably get a penalty for that. Oh my god. This game, chat, honestly. I've had 2 penalties now for getting pushed off the track. 2 penalties for getting pushed off the track. And this is the car. Do you know what I might do? Bail it in a minute and just do time trial and get myself ahead. Because I can't be doing with this guy being near me. He's literally ruining the races every time. No, it sometimes does, you know, to be fair, Sheen. Sometimes it will recognize it. I don't think anything's there, like, you do very often not get a penalty, but it's because he hit us early into the corner, and quite forcefully. You can't even bring it back on in time, so it's like, how are you supposed to avoid a penalty? The slipstream's a problem though, I think. Without this slipstream you wouldn't have half of these issues. The slipstream causes too much problems. I mean, Manu's not even flying at the front there. He's only doing 38 ones and he's miles ahead. Oh. Pinball. Need to get back in the rhythm a bit, and I think Flash is gone now because we're in this fight. We're never going to get away. Oh, he's got a pen there. I need to. Oh, I've just got a pen as well, I think. Oh, fucking idiot! Fuck me. Chance to get away, and I get a penalty as well. What a wanker. not across my front end, mate. Okay. See, say something about this because people think this is entertaining, but it's just custom slipstream dragging people together and causing chaos. It just feels so arcadey at the moment, this game. It just feels like an arcade game, the way this is at the moment. What the fucking hell are they doing? Just getting pushed wide again, but... At least we didn't get a penalty that time because the game recognised that I was getting pushed wide. Don't worry about me. I don't need space on the outside. I should just do what they do to me, just run me wide, because that's what they do to me every corner I am on the outside, I get run wide, but then we try and give them space. Should just do what they do to us, really, but... It's gonna be right in front of us, that penalty, isn't it? sake. We're going to end up right with that penalty there, aren't we? Not really doing much there. Got hit again. Gonna get a penalty for that. Got hit in the corner again. Okay, the game recognized the hit and we didn't get a penalty this time. Makes a change. What a nice move that was, chat. Nice and clean. At least we got a P4. I mean, that was all we could get out of that. We did a clean move, got ourselves up to P4, but yeah, what a shit show. What a shit show of a race. It's just like, I don't know. That was... Oh, dearie me. How many times I got hit in the rear that I only lost like 2 or 3 SR, but it's because we got hit in the rear about 4 or 5 times. We literally got hit in the rear 4 or 5 times there. Minimum 4 or 5 times, I would say. Right, let's go into time trial anyway. Yeah, because the slip just, like, one penalty and the slip just drags everyone together. That's a problem as well, Austin. Real slipstream would have been a bit better. Right? Well, it would have been 100% better. This custom slipstream is just... It's making some of the racing closer, but... It's just creating too much chaos for drivers that aren't used to being there, and they shouldn't be there, but through pace. They're there through the slipstream. It's getting really frustrating, I think. Like, unless PD change this slip, I don't know. Yeah, that guy wouldn't have lost SR, because... I don't know, like, what's going on. Like, he hit me multiple times. He hit a few drivers multiple times in that race, I think. It wasn't just me that he was hitting, it was a few of them. And he doesn't lose SR. Didn't get that corner right, damn. Lost a bit there. Yeah, it's too slow. It's not as bad as Daytona, but it's there's no strategy in this either though, so if there was a pit stop, maybe it would have helped with the chaos. I don't know. The Daytona slip was a lot worse than this. The strength, definitely. But this car's easier to drive, so... yeah. I need to get a good exit off this corner up here. Yeah, but the strategy on Daytona was basically made non-existent. I don't know if I kept it in. I don't think I did. Fucking hell. Every time I've got a chance of getting a decent lap in, I do that. That's why I might just miss a race, you know. I'm half tempted just to miss out a race and then get the lap sorted. Try and get away from some of this chaos. See if we can get it sorted here, though. We've still got 2 laps, maybe. That again. Has anyone kept an eye on the temperatures for this race, by the way? Just made sure that the temperatures are the same every time. Just wondering if anyone's been checking that on the races to see if they've been altering. Is it 32 every race? Why do they always do the Red Bull Ring at like freezing temperatures? They seem to always do Red Bull Ring really cold. Nah, it's too slow. Way too slow. We need a 0.3. On one of our first laps, we were on a 0.3 through that sector. That's why I was wondering if the temperatures are changing, because we easily got a 0.3 straight away when we logged on through there, and now nowhere near the pace. It's too slow. Yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to bail this race, chat. I'm not racing with that guy. I need to get ahead of him. So let me bail this race and do time trial. Let's do some time trial. I don't want to, just want to sit here and I want to get a 36.9 at least, really. So I'm going to cancel that. We might not even do another race today. We might just come back later and do the second stream racing. But I'm going to do some time trial because, yeah, there's just too much chaos in that race. Way too much. All right, let's load up a Ghost. Let's get this 36.7 loaded up. We should be able to get close to it. But yeah, chat, if this custom slipstream keeps going the way it's going with these races, I don't know. I just don't think it's for me, like, with this custom slipstream. We may have to start splitting the week up between two different games. Like, maybe like 4 out of 4 streams on GT and then a couple on something else, because I can't be doing every day on this game with this custom slipstream. It's too unrealistic. It's too daft. Do you think it will be though, Thunders? That's the problem. Like, do you think it'll end up being something special, or do you reckon they'll just be the same game again with a couple of extra tracks? Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, Lee, to be honest. Got a penalty there. Yeah, but again, the problem with them games is the console version, Demetrius. The console version, will it be as good as what we want? Don't know, we'll wait and see. Get away with that line sometimes, but I'm not sure I will there. Start that again. AC Evo it'll come better though. That's the only thing. It'll get sorted. You know, I mean, they know what they're doing. They just got to get everything working proper. And I saw some reviews of that Project Motor Racing, like some previews, and they were a bit concerned about some of the handling characteristics of the cars, but again, hopefully they can sort that out, but we'll have to wait and see. The way I'm thinking at the moment is if PD are just going to continue to do custom slipstream like this, I'm going to have to do a couple, maybe 2 streams a week on LMU or something, as well as GT, just mix it up a bit, because I've got to enjoy what I'm doing, and at the moment this feels a bit gimmicky to me. It just feels so like every race is feeling like a fake gimmick race with fake slipstream. It doesn't feel like it's legit. The only one recently that felt good was the Nordschleifen Group 1. because you wasn't reliant on slipstreaming that. So yeah, I don't know what the answer is to PD at the moment, but they need to do better. You're right, Carp. For some reason, cannot get the exit off these corners. No, I'm not doing race B's and Lego reverse. Not touching that. That's what I said. It's rubber banding for online thunders. That's what I said the other day. I said this is basically rubber banding for online racing. Let's go for a second lap. See if it's the tires cool down on the rear. It might create a bit more rotation, so it might actually help. All back out there. A lot of people probably like this kind of racing, though. That's where the issue is. Like, I don't know if the Gran Turismo community are into these kind of settings a little bit more. Like on iRacing, this would be pushed out straight away. No one will be having this type of slipstream. They'd be like calling it out. But on Gran Turismo, I think it's a bit different. I think the community, some people like it, and like, you know, it gives them a fighting chance, and they feel like they're entitled to be able to battle with faster drivers, so they like it, whereas it shouldn't be like that. I don't know about bringing up the... I doubt it will help the viewing numbers, LMU, but I probably just need to do something different a couple of times a week, because it's just getting a bit daft, this slipstream. I feel like second lap might be the lap, you know. I bogged down. Bogged down there. Lost too much. You can see on the gap to Lewis have just lost loads in that middle sector. Damn. Yeah, it's a 10th down. Oh no, you big donkey. I haven't got a penalty there. Every time I'm on a good lap, I keep doing that. No pit stop, Paul. No pit stop. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Thunders. I think I agree with you. I'm worried. I'm really worried. And that's probably showing in my attitude with the streams. I'm just worried about everything at the moment because I rely on Gran Turismo and it's not delivering in my view. Not delivering what I want it to deliver anyway, I would say. Some people are happy with it, but I can't give you a fake opinion of stuff at the moment. I can't lie about what I'm seeing with the game, and it's worrying because, yeah, if it continues, we ain't gonna get the level of we ain't gonna be able to do LMU and stuff like that and survive. That's a problem. I won't be able to survive off that car. I can't survive off doing that game though. That's a problem. My channel relies on Gran Turismo, so doing it once a week, yeah, but we ain't gonna be able to do more than once or twice a week. That's the thing. Gran Turismo still needs to be the main part of the channel, but it's frustrating seeing Gran Turismo just not do what they need to do as developers. It's almost I just feel like they don't care. That's the problem. It really feels like they don't care about the game. Yeah, hopefully one day, Barry. It's not 100%, but they did mention in an interview that they want it to go to console. Oh, I've just... No way, have I just got a pen there? I don't believe this. Like, what am I doing? Yeah, even the lobby racing isn't... The servers on the lobbies are just not good enough, are they? Yeah, the lobby servers are terrible on Gran... GT Sport had good servers, but this doesn't. From people's opinion, LMU is currently the best sim racing, one of the best physics out there from what I've heard from people. The physics and the way it drives, that everyone praises it, so... Will be interesting to try and get into it, but I'll have no pace on it to start with. I'll have no pace at all, because we've been playing Gran Turismo solely for so long. And I did do a lap or two on it a while ago, and it feels nothing like Gran Turismo. It is so different to Gran Turismo in the way it feels. RNG bloody limits. Good stuff, telemetry. I should get away with that. Even though I went wider, it was later, so I should get away with it. Yeah. To break a fraction earlier there. Bit slow. That corner seems to be where if you mess that up, you just lose a lot of time. See, I'm behind again now by quite a bit. It needs the proper dynamic settings across all tracks as well. It needs a lot. Do you know what it needs as well? It needs PD to pull the finger out when it comes to sport mode. They're too lazy with sport mode, PD. If anyone thinks that PD are doing a good job with sport mode, I'll fight you. Not even messing. Like, PD are doing a shit job with sport mode. Like, they're not doing a good job at all. The decisions they've made, and like, the lack of variety with the dailies, the lack of settings with fuel and tyre, it's like they just don't care anymore. It's weird. Didn't get the exit. Ah, that gear change there is annoying. Cannot get it right. The problem is GT Sport was actually probably better in certain ways, but like sport mode, it had like some parts of it were definitely better. I'd say. I'd even say the lobbies were a lot better on. Lobbies were miles better on GT Sport. Still not a good lap. Need to go quicker than that. Let's just see how it develops with the tyres cooling down. Just interested if these cooler tyres end up giving you a better lap. Shouldn't do, but you never know. This is Gran Turismo. If we get a better exit off the second part of this left, the second left up here. That might be a pen there though. Yeah. It's so annoying, that corner. It's so annoying. For God's sake. I just need that lap where I got a 36.9 before and I only slightly ran over the line, but I seem to imitate you. Oh, are you going to watch it, Costas? What, on June are you? For the MWorld finals, are you? I don't think I got the best exit there. Yeah, it's a bit slow. Yeah, I'm sure that's PD. Alright, whereabouts are you going, Costas? Whereabouts? Shut up, you PO. Right, we'll go for a second lap. I feel like the second lap is quicker. I suppose it depends who you're watching, like whether you think the game is dead. Like if you go into other streamers, they're raving about the game, like Gran Turismo at the moment. I've checked out a few recently just to see what people's opinion is, and it's crazy the difference of attitude. I mean, and obviously I think some group have got a more core group of gamers that are more casual with Gran Turismo, and they seem to be happy with it at the moment. But I think I feel like I've got more of a hardcore group of people following me. In here, we've got more of a authentic way of racing the group, if you know what I mean. We want it to be a bit more realistic. Oh shit, I ran wide. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. I'm with you, Thunders, on a lot of it. I'm with you in... I'm with you a lot with a lot of what you're saying, mate. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you. I think that this game is the laziest developed... The laziest developers... PD have been so lazy with this game with sport mode. I would say it's the laziest I've ever experienced for a game with how they've dealt with sport mode. And I don't care if I offend people by saying I feel like they have. I remember someone ages ago saying you shouldn't say they're lazy, but they are fucking lazy. Like, I'm only stating a fact. PD have been extremely lazy with Gran Turismo. Really lazy in my view. Try again. I don't know if we'll get away with that line. It's possible. Near London. Whereabouts, Costas? Do you know the name of it? Oh, called Esport. Okay. But like, why shouldn't you be like authentic and tell, like, say it how it is? Does anyone in the chat think that PD are doing a good job with sport mode? Like, any like genuine people, like, I'm not gonna shout at you, but do you think that they're doing a good job? PO, before you even open your mouth, bam, PO. But do any of you think that they're doing a good job with sport mode? Like, really? Might have just kept that in. It's not that bad, Costas. Yeah, the GT World Series has been lazy with how they've made them. Just rehashing old races and that. I plebbed it. Annoyed. I was on a good lap. I messed it up on the final corner. That could have been a good lap. Ah! That was a solid lap until that final corner, chat. Could have had a 37 flat, maybe a 36.9 there, but puts us up a little bit, but not great, is it? Not great. Keep going. Yeah, even at the start of Gran Turismo 7, they were lazy with the daily races. Like, GT Sport had way more strategy daily races, way more. Like, they had fuel involved with a lot of races on dailies, as well as so they had fuel and tyres, which was always good for racing because you could start on the slower tyre, fuel save, reduce the time loss in the pits, and you'd come out in a battle. Like, PD have just totally forgot about any of the fun races. That's a bit slow. Their sector was shit, but I did that corner alright. I mean, I don't... Let's be honest, this game could be better online than GT Sport if PD actually pulled their finger out and used what it's got. If PD used what's available to them, this game would be better online, but they don't. That's the problem. They don't use they don't use what's in the game. Oh no, went wide. I probably need to do this off stream, don't I, in focus to get a lap in, because I'm reading I'm reading all the comments, so hard to get a lap sorted. I still remember the start of GT Sport. Like, Gran Turismo has slowly declined for online. The start of GT Sport, I remember the top 24 races and everything, and it was so much better than what it's developed into now, chat. Like, when they used to do top 24 races, it was insane. It was so bloody good, and then it's just gradually declined over time, and that's the sad part, is they've managed to make a really great experience into a worse one gradually. Like, they've gradually took features away. Even for lobbies, they've took features away. It's strange. It's a weird situation, to be honest. No, didn't get the exit. Try and get a good line through it. Bit too narrow. Oh, I've ran wide, you dickhead. That doesn't matter anyway, it's a shit lap. Oh, actually, it could have been an alright lap. I got it wrong. Ah. What we're probably just going to do here, chat, is just get a lap sorted and then go later. I want to see something there, because there is a way of getting that without getting a penalty like that. Like that. The track limits there are bizarre, chat. They're so weird. A little bit slow off the exit. That wasn't very good. Right, do not get a penalty on these last two corners, please. I mean, I didn't get a particularly good exit, but will it be a bit quicker? It's still not great. I can't. I keep fucking. I want a 36. Where does that put us? Top 15, is it? Might knock us into the top 15, but that puts us up to P14. But yeah, we should be able to get a 36. Let's keep going. Let's keep going for a bit, chat. You like the set? I wonder how the setups are now, though, because obviously the cards are all a lot slower, Costas. I wonder how the setups will react with the with the new BOPs. Yeah, we have had setups in Group 4, yeah, we have. Multiple times we've had setups in Group 4. I had to go to full third because I ran wide. Crap. Oh, you bitch. I ran wide on that corner again, the one before that. My tits in. I'd rather cope with... No, I won't. No, I have no interest in Lego reverse, gotta be honest with you. It's sad that we haven't had like a better week this week, so I was hoping to do a challenge this week, chat, but these races are not appropriate for it at all. So yeah, we won't be doing the challenge this week. I'm getting that corner better, but the first sector wasn't great that time. Don't know what we'll be doing Thursday. I mean, I might be on a different game, Costas. Who knows? We'll wait and see. Ah, you backed out there, you shitbag. Keep being a massive shitbag. Might have just kept it in. Might have got lucky. Fuck off. Piss off. So annoying. Have a good day at work, Costas. Are we in the top? We're P10. We got a top 10 out of it though, chat. We're back in the top 10. Woo! This bloody thing. Not even a good lap though. That's the annoying thing. I literally did a 37.1 this morning straight away, didn't we? We got a 37.1 instantly with no real effort. My foot is killing me. Right, let's just make sure it's safe on 10, then we'll go again. Got a little, we can do another 25 minutes of TT and then I'll have a break and come back later. It's so hard to be positive about this game at the moment though, chat, like, and it's affecting my channel because I just cannot be positive at the moment. Like, it's just hard. It's really difficult to be positive about the way this game's developed and the decisions they're making. I'm finding it really difficult to be positive, like very, very difficult. And we'll obviously lose viewers because of that. But what can you do? I can't sit here and just hype up something that I don't think is great. It's too much wheel spin. We've lost too much time there. I know they won't listen, so you could just sit here and just be, oh, this is brilliant, a great race, but I can't do that, chat. I just can't do it. I can't hype up something that I deep down know isn't in a good situation. It's just not possible. Go for a second lap. No, that's all over the place. Yeah, I mean the lack of like effort is what is a big problem for me. I could cope with some of the other stuff, but it's a lack of effort from PD, and I feel like it's a lack of understanding of their own game as well. I feel like they lack a basic understanding of online and the racing. They seem to lack the knowledge that you need to do to create good daily races. And that shouldn't be a thing. They're the bloody makers of the game. They should have all the information there. No, you can't do that. Probably, Robert, yeah. I thought that was okay, though. I thought I'd get away with that. I thought that would be in the limits, but unfortunately it wasn't. Or are they looking at different places where the problem is, Funders, you've got people that are hyping it up though, haven't you? Like Gran Turismo nailed it and all this shit, like on shit weeks. That doesn't help, I don't think. I don't think that helps for daily race situation. Because, you know, if you're hyping something up and PD see that, they're like, oh, we're doing a good job. That's if PD even look at like YouTube. I mean, who knows if they even do. I think even GT Planet ran a video, didn't they? I mean, their views are pretty low. But GT Planet, like, were raving about last week's Daily Race C. Because they don't understand what the slipstream's doing. I don't think they're... I think because they're quite low rank, I don't think they understand why there is a problem with that type of slip. That's the view I get anyway. I feel like they're not really with it when it comes to, like, the settings. That's a penalty. I don't think they do it. I don't think it's... I think they genuinely did like the race, Demetrius. I think what it is it's because it's a different level of driver. In low B rank lobbies, last week Daily Race C probably wasn't... Like, in B lobbies, it probably wasn't anywhere near as bad as how gimmicky it was in top lobbies. So it was probably a very different, like, race, to be honest with you. So I doubt it's that they're... like... just following like that. It's probably because it probably felt better to them. They probably didn't really feel how strong that slipstream was as well. They probably weren't really aware of it. Need to get a better exit off that corner. I keep messing that up. You right, Sugar Shuffles? Oh, no way, I was on a good lap, but I've just missed that apex. Damn, I've ran wide anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, go and protest. Just don't do a dirty protest. We're gonna get away with that? No, we're not. I love that. Renetta with the Renetta comes straight in with the sarcastic comment that everyone's thinking. Oh dear. That's too slow. That's a penalty as well. I don't know why. Oh, hello. Yeah, like even with the settings they've got now, dynamic weather would have made this interesting. Could have made like a shorter lap. picking the right lap to pit would have been interesting, but they just, yeah, they didn't want to do it. Not getting the exit speed. Need a better. I need to get turn one right here. Daily A is go-karts at the really short Kyoto track. Daily B is Lego reverse in group 3. Didn't get the exit. Lost too much there again. Yeah, too far behind. That's a penalty. I mean, the go-kart race will be fairly entertaining if you just want to have a bit of a laugh. I'm not going to lie, that'll probably be quite light-hearted fun, but it's not the race I want to do on a Monday, is it? I don't mind. Like, I haven't got a problem with Red Bull in Group 4. My problem is the settings that PD are using. Like, every week, just the laziness of the settings is crazy. I also don't like this BOP in Group 4. I have a feeling that, I mean, we need to go to a high-speed track, though, with the different BOP, but it seems like these four-wheel drive cars are king at the moment, and don't like that. Flipped that again. That bloody corner there annoys me. Oh, I think I ran wide. That was close though. Oh, you little bitch. Oh, fuck off. No way, that was close. Ah! Stupid game, stupid game. Stupid game. We knocked out, we got rid of our ghost by doing that, by the way, chat. We've got rid of our ghost by doing that lap, because people have improved, so we're now not got a ghost to chase. Who's this? I want a 36. I know we had a 36 before, but I ran wide and got a penalty, but it was an easy 36, so surely I can do this. Don't have to try a brake bias a bit more. Let's just see what happens with rear brake bias. As far as I know, rear brake bias will just on the... It doesn't rotate the car as much, but let's try it. I don't know. I probably won't get away with that. That was really wide. Or you can take the piss out of the limits and get away with it. But if you go slightly wide, you get a penalty. It feels better on +1, you know. Weird. So I wonder if they have altered the way the brake bias works. Because it was a bug. It was a bug why it was doing it. Hey, look at the rotation when I went to +3. No, you bellend! Just try +2, because +3 did over-rotate a little bit. I'm pretty sure that's a penalty, but you never know with this penalty system, chat. Sometimes you just need to keep going, because it can randomly not give you one. I double shifted by mistake there. Didn't mean to do that. But I got away with it because I've done a pretty good first sector. I didn't mean to do that there though. Seems quicker with a little bit of rear bias, doesn't it? It is, chat. It's better with rear bias. You can feel it in that corner there. It's rotating way better. That was a bit shit through there, though. Ah, that was slow. I messed it up again. Messed it up there. I've lost a 10th. No. Popped the last sector up as well. Ah! And a penalty. No. Do one game. Do one. Let me go +3 again. Let me go to +3. That's not right. Maybe it'll help. I don't think it'll make much of a difference to the rear temps, really. I don't think that's going to do much. Brake bias doesn't have a huge influence. It has a little influence on temperatures, not massive, so don't think it'll be that much. I don't think you'll notice it, put it that way. It's a weird penalty. I think what Austin means is it'll raise the temperatures a bit, so it'll actually create higher temperatures on the rear, because at the moment the rears are dropping really low. But I don't think it'll make that much of an influence, to be honest. No, slow out of there. Need to get this first corner better. Definitely rotates better with +3 though. Don't think I'll go +5, because +5 seems to have a weird feel to it whenever I've tried it. Look at the rotation there. That's the corner there. Rotating miles better with the rear bias. And even here as well, it's starting to rotate better on the entry. See if it'll rotate these last two corners. Got a good final corner, but will it be enough? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! Fuck you, game. Oh, dear. And that middle sector wasn't actually that quick there, so... Right, let's go, do you know what? Let's try 5 to the rear. Let's just give it a go, 5 to the rear, just to see what it's like. I will carry that on because sometimes you can get away with that. You ain't Cody. It looks like +5 is better as well. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, this lap's not been very good, but it looks quicker again. If I can get this last sector right, it'll be a 36. Oh no, I messed it up. I messed it up. It's trolling me, chap. This is just trolling me now. I mean, I messed the lap up, but +5 looks quicker then. So yeah, it does look like +5's the way to go. Try again. But surely now a good lap with +5 and we're in the 36s easily. Because that last sector was probably a 10th off at least. That's a better turn one, I think. Right, come on. I don't think I got that. That didn't feel right. That felt slow. I think I got a better exit off there, so I might gain half a tenth back there. Is it gonna be close? It was a slow middle sector, but fuck off. At least we're consistent. Does Lewis speak English? Depends what you class as English, I suppose, but yeah. Oh, no, that's wide. That's slow, it's probably a pen as well, ran wide. Not a pen, but yeah, it was awful. Oh no, I just went over the limits. Why did I do that? I went over the track. Oh, we should easily be able to do a 36. It's just hard when you... I think it's hard when you're streaming as well and you're trying to read at the same time. That's where it's trying to focus on two things, but also my foot is really sore right now, like really sore. It's painful. That's the problem. It's painful to even accelerate. Oh, that's hurting too much, that. Ah, 1 minute. Oh. It's the pressure of... I'm going to have to put the other new slippers on later, I think. It's the pressure point on my foot where I'm putting the pressure on the accelerator all the time. It's so hard, but it's so painful whenever I'm putting pressure on now. Oh, it's fucking sore. You're right, John. But yeah, chat, we'll do it. We'll just try and get a 36 here, and then I'll bail to pick the little one up, and then we'll come back this evening. You're not gonna get away with that because I'm just testing how how bad that. Yeah, okay, as long as you get a penalty for that. You can't use any other car, it's just way too off base. You'll just be losing too much. I mean, you could use it, but you'll be slower. Last week wasn't as bad because in Group 3, slipstream. I mean, this has got the custom slip on, but I think with the traction these cars get, it's a bit different. Right, good exit off here. That moment, see that where it bogs down in third gear? That keeps losing me so much. I've gone wide. I've plebbed it. Damn. Plebbed it there. I have to send it here to get a 36 now. Absolutely send it. I've gone over the line. I've gone over it. Damn. I went over slightly. Ah! Start again. I don't think this BOP is that good. I don't. It's not looking at the moment. It's not looking great. But we need to go to a high-speed track to see, though, if there's a difference. Because on these tracks, it doesn't look good at the moment, the BOP. This Genesis looks... This G70 looks way too quick. I don't think it'll be the same this week though, James. On this track, this G70 looks pretty dominant. In the race, I don't think you'll see many people using different cars. Oh, I hit the bloody curb. Might get away with that. Let's see. Yeah, we will. Yeah, the settings are what? The time's 1x1. If it had tyre wear, I think, I don't know, if it was quite aggressive tyre wear, I don't know how that would influence it a bit. Did I go over? Don't know. No, we got away with that, but... Did I just drive over the limits then by myself? Oh, no! Oh, fuck off! You can fuck right off, game. I swear you can do one. This game's just taking the piss out of me now, chat. Oh, little arsehole, I tell you. Feels better on this one. Feels better. It feels better. We got the same lap as Manu. Taking the piss out of me, chat. It's literally taking the piss out of me. I don't feel like that was very quick. I'll carry it on, but it felt slow, that. I'll brake late here and try and counter it a bit. No, I'll brake too late. The annoying thing is, when we do hit a good lap, it'll be like a 36.8, because we've easily got a 36.8 in us. It's just hooking it all up. Right, that was the exit we needed. That should be fine for track limits as well. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. That was a bit slow there, though. A little bit slow on that entry. Ah, I ran wide. That was a good lap as well. Didn't get the rotation. If I would have hooked that last corner up, it could have been a 0.8 because you would have took the tighter line. The problem with a lot of the penalties is as well, they're inconsistent, James. Like turn one, you can run wide like that, no penalty, but then you don't run as wide and you get a penalty. It feels really like hit and miss. I think the first sector was a little bit slow there, maybe half a tenth down, but that corner wasn't too bad. I I went a bit deep on the brakes. That's lost me a tenth. I'm turning a bit early there. Yeah, I've cocked that a bit there. Slower. I've plebed it again, you dickhead. Drove over the bloody line. Slower anyway. Well, every lap is pretty similar though. It's really hard to find the pace on this combo, I think. Got to get it right over that curb. That's how I need to do that corner, like that. Do it like that and we've got the 36. See, that should be alright for limits, I think. No. Dropped off. Oh yeah, the numbers are tire temperature, sorry. Too far behind there. Too far behind. I've nailed that, but I don't know if it'll be enough. Piss off, game. I was too far behind on that middle bit, wasn't I? Yeah, the link for the app is in the description that we use. You could do it on GT Sport as well, to be honest with you, with some apps. Again, didn't get that right. It's that corner there, I need to hook that one up. It's losing me a tenth on acceleration down to this braking zone. Ran a bit wide, might be a pen. That might be a pen as well, I don't know. Oh no, what are you doing? Pocket it. Pocket it up there. Ah! slightly better exit off there. Well, entry exit. Revved out second a little bit more there to try and avoid that wheel spin. Oh no, I've just got a pen. I could have been 2 temps up then. I could have been on for a very low 0.8. Oh my god, I'm such a tit. That was a 0.8 and I ballsed it. Oh no. No! Absolutely threw away a 0.8 there. Not really, Michael, no. Not really, no. Oh, my foot. It's so sore, chat. That's painful to even accelerate at the moment. Yeah, I should fourth a bit early, so I don't... You don't rev it out too much as far as I know. Not like a short shift, but you don't want to go like too aggressive with the revving from what I've seen, the way it feels. Yeah, 121 I've been changing around. 120, 121 is normally what I change gear at. Not really, Andy. Not the best. Oh no, I hit the limiter, you pleb. This was a good lap up until then. I've just hit the limiter though. Too slow. Right, bail this lap. Let me just go for the second lap with tyres. Not for me, Andy. You might like it. I don't like the track. It's Lego Major reverse. I don't like the combo, so some people will. That second lap looked quicker before, didn't it? Ooh. That was a nice exit, I think. that tight line again. Surely that's a 36. Has to be. We got it! Whee! Fucking hell. That took longer than we wanted. It should have been quicker, that one, to be honest with you, but... We're back in the top 10. Whee! P5 for now. P5 for now, chat. That'll do us, won't it, for now? Should have been a 0.8. I feel like that lap should have been a 0.8, but I turned in too early on a couple of corners. It should have been a 0.8, definitely, but... What to do, chat? I mean, we still had nearly 200 people watching us just do time trials, so it's not too bad, that. I thought we would have dropped down more than that, but... Yeah, chat, I'm going to have a break, and then we'll come back later this evening. Like, 6, half 6, something like that, chat. My foot is killing me. My foot is absolutely, like, it's hurting badly. So I need to put some cream on it. I don't even know if I've got much left, but... Yeah, my foot's really sore, so... We'll come back at about... Well, I say that. Might be back earlier. I might even come back... I might come back earlier. I don't know yet. I might stream earlier and then finish a bit earlier, depending on if this foot's going to cope or not. I don't know yet. Foot's really sore. But yeah, I'm gonna have a break now, chat, because it's nearly 3 o'clock. I've got to get ready to pick the little one up. So I'll pick the little one up, and then we'll see how we'll see whether I go live earlier or later on this evening. Not too sure at the moment. I don't know. We shall see. But yeah, thank you all for coming into the stream. Appreciate you turning up. I think we had a donation from Talk Stream. I think that was the only super... Was Talk Stream, and it was Russell, was it? Was it Russell? No, Telemetry. Telemetry and Talk Stream were the 2 super chats today, so thank you for that. Also for the membership milestone shout outs, we had a few of them, so thank you for them. But yeah, I will see you this evening, chat, and we'll race again. So, but yeah, thank you for coming in. Smash that like on the way out, and I'll see you again. Might be in a bit, might be a bit later. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. We'll see. Take care, everyone. See you in a bit. Bye.